Alright folks, we're back with some more Baldur's Gate 3. Before we started the stream, I went ahead and checked to make sure Halson's portal was still broken. So, yes, it is still broken. I believe it's just, once the bug's there, even if they were to patch it and fix it, it would probably still be broken for us.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go ahead and step on in. See what happened.
Unshackled from shadows. So saith the wise Alando. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Gatherick on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy. For now, though, this is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. If you're hunting one target among men, Floricla, say the word, and we're off. I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for. Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light,
I think I just convinced her to join our party.
The time has come.
Yep, she's actually in our party.
Nice.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Ooh, there's one in a corpse somewhere.
Yeah, we got it.
Nice. I wish more of these corpses had them in them.
No time to rest.
Had to interrupt initiative so that we can at least pause the fight before they all just started beating each other up.
Alright.
We gotta figure out who the actual mages are.
So they kind of kept to the edges before, but
They might already be dead. There's significantly less people here than there were before.
yeah. These two zealots might be able to cast something. Yeah, they're... no? Huh? Okay, so we may have already taken care of the spellcasters. I have no spells, so I'll make do. There. So stage frighted a couple of them.
I think we have given offense. Into battle.
What should I do? Chin up. This'll help. No time to waste.
Excuse me.
Comes easy these days.
Both of these guys go right after me, so this command is pointless.
Taking a look.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Need to act fast. On I go.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
Up we go.
Yay, an autosave.
Yay. I love those.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me? There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Wow.
Ketheric Thorn!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword. Ha! Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power
Wow,
like
so she
mine
literally
has a
goaded him
price.
into a fight.
A price I am destined
Ugh.
to pay. You have one
Damn it.
last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will
thank
crumble
you.
at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
I feel like that was going differently.
It was, and then she showed up and goaded him into a fight. Now we have to fight them all.
Just him.
We didn't take a rest.
That's fine. We don't need to.
No.
We have 2 clerics with both of the divinity charges in the party. The undead are a non-issue.
I'm so tired of not having spells.
Not to mention, I think Ketheric's about to die to lays out.
Yeah. Guess I'll
Yep,
just
he's
dick
stunned.
around with what I got.
And bleeding.
Enough.
Yep. We just
My
needed
lord.
1 turn!
Beckons me.
1 character!
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Yeah, she gets grabbed by a tentacle.
You will
Yep.
fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Alright.
Tentacle was colossal.
Now we just take out the undead.
How can such a thing be possible?
Yep. Fucking Jahir just made Lae'zel fall.
No choice but to keep going.
I don't even have any more charges. I can't change into anything either. Ah.
Time to deal some punishment. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, she's going for overkill.
Hey, panthers are fun. It's really fun to be a panther.
Think you can take me on? That signal came from below. We need to find out where it.
It's been a long day. You'll need to rest soon.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I'll feel that one later.
Here we go.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
The powers are leaving us be. I think we're one of them.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close. No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Stay. Down, deep, 1 of 3. 1. Chop, chop. Help them. Part of one mind. 4 little feet.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one. Little kitty. Dances to another song. Same song. As you locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other. Nursery. Here they become. Yes. Yes. Please.
Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You could kill it. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder.
Locked up. Yes.
All right. Well, I'm killing you.
So
Not for long. Time for chop. Free at last. No more chop. Chop.
moonrise,
Hello.
not a peaceful death.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Elder God, Altar, rule to see her design, to see her mother would be proud. I brought converts, young souls, for the absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no
Scary.
more questions.
Right?
I think I hit 1 or 2 new questions in that dialogue.
Green.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Discern, faithful. We do harm. The moon. The absolute knows.
Oh, wait. Is this us?
Oh, that might be us. You're right. I wondered why it was caged. Do we have anyone that can unlock it?
I think both of these guys have 13 dexterity. Is this a pair of gloves? Oh, yeah, more gloves. Brain jar? Yeah.
Minor hindrance.
Yay!
Wow, that took everything.
Yep.
We are free!
It is us!
But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Okay.
Us. He looked like he'd been corrupted.
Yeah,
Did you see
got a
that?
little bit of necrotic stuff going on with him.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, winged horrors. Undead. It's a good place to be.
Not a single act wasted.
Oop.
My faith protects me.
Let them all gather up around Lisa.
Bit of caution never hurt. I will ascend.
Because these are all undead. Which of these has ridiculously high health?
That would be the guy square in the middle of the turns. The skull head, he's got the most health. Probably. He is the one that summons all these. Let's see. Wind Horrors, 22. Death Shepherd, 29 plus 20. Yeah, Death Shepherd.
I just gotta get Lae'zel in there. Or maybe Shadowheart. Shadowheart should be able to get in.
Heading there.
Oh, that is not a large enough area. Let's give him another turn to really get in here.
Excuse me. Oh shit, he's running away.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
My existence is a problem for all of them.
Holy shit! I think they only turned a couple? Maybe 4, looks like? Jeez.
Fall, damn you.
I don't think he's too happy about that.
No?
Well, Lae'zel shall go after him specifically then.
Taking position.
No rest for the wicked.
At least now he's in combat with Lizelle.
Mm-hmm.
On my way. I am fury. I am death. What's the plan? I will ascend.
How you doing?
Alright.
That's good.
Just a tad to the left. It's just a jump to the left.
Nice.
I am fury. I am death.
I already killed that one. Okay.
Make way.
Everything has 1 health left when I'm done with it. Damn it. Ugh. So, whenever I wild shape, does that change my stats? Like my dex and strength and everything?
Your strength's currently 17, dex 15, constitution 15, intelligence 16, wisdom 14, and charisma 9.
Yeah. I think that's what it should be, so... Guess it does.
It does look like you have way too many stats.
Yeah. I was kind of considering at some point doing a druid and a barbarian mix, but if my strength isn't going to transfer over to my animals, I'm not sure it's really a good thing to do.
I'm not currently concentrating on anything.
What? I did more than 2 on him. Why is he still standing with 1 health?
I am fury. I am death.
Undead fortitude.
Fuck that.
Huh?
Fuck that.
Okay. Once they hit 0 health, they get 1 health back, and then that's what it takes to kill them again. Unless the damage done is radiant.
Taking position. Time to push my luck again.
It's over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yay.
Within reach.
It's weird. This room really is empty. And then the people that fought us just kind of appeared.
Oh, I know where they are right now.
Lies within.
Oh, right there in that chamber with the two purple things on either side of it.
Hmm.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big. A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Tadpoles in here.
Hmm.
What happened to them? No more tadpoles in here.
I guess I got it.
What happened to them?
Oh,
Yeah.
That pod. Is that a Zora inside?
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This
The
must be
device
where they
releases a
infect and
stream of
transform those they
fragmented
kidnap.
memories and emotions. All that
lungs
remains of the pod
burn with the dry
inhabitants
heat
from
of the
sun.
fires raging about you. Pain is not enough to diminish
Desperation,
your swing.
pain,
One
terror.
goblin after another
Cultists
falls to your
raided
blade.
his village.
He was the
This
souls
pod
of our
harbor
saints.
man's
Voice
angry
cries out through the
memories
thick
of
smoke.
Raven guards searching
Raven
for some
guards
manic
manipure,
sugar
but the clang of
curiosity.
swords
She
and
laments
spell
how
fades
shades
the
and
lurking
traces
drow of
of
your own
psychic
village.
energy
The
still
horrors of
linger
the
about
rumor
it.
is to be a fleeting
Memories
dream.
of its
The device does not
inhabitants
react to your
still
presence.
haunt your mind.
Courage, conviction. You see, the device does not react to your presence. The emblems began to dissolve.
She believed she could
Martial
resist.
drills and courtly dances. You remember the shattered windows of
courage of a
Altair's
soldier
high
who
cathedral,
became a
the
commander.
burning
Delirium,
intelligence of a
maybe
commander who became
laughter.
a
mind broke before the end. In its horror, the blood guides uncontrollably. This skin fell for like huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. When it comes, disunit, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. Amusement. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is fascination. It is your faith that believe the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave delight.
Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
Indolence breeds madness.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection. Every mind flayer in the room. There are others in the pods. Those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Ooh. Ah, well then. Ooh. 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 Pegasus feather?
Follows me everywhere.
Excuse me.
It does it.
Githyanki are brutal against mind flayers.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just like, mind flayers like, hey, we can run away, we can levitate. Githyanki, Misty Step.
Yep.
And that ancient grudge is giving her advantage on attacks against aberrations. Ooh.
So much for peace. On my way.
Woohoo! Did it.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought, and ran, and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not
What
just
happened to
surrender the
Zevlor? Why
absolute.
isn't he a paladin
For a moment,
anymore?
I welcomed it.
That's probably covered in one of the older games.
Until I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I fought. I don't recall. Either way, I was deemed unworthy of becoming a true soul. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Consider me intrigued.
Tadpoling Center.
Huh?
Tadpoling Center. Are we really just leaving Mizora this
No.
time?
What tadpole and what center?
Oh. No, this is called the Tadpoling Center. That we're in right now.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. Trying to pull rank.
Well.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Taking position. In my best interest.
Okay. No fire spells right now. We are currently in a very flammable liquid.
That's intentional.
Oh. Ugh. I just wanted to step out of it. That's why I don't use magic these days.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Taking position.
Izel's pulling a Karlak right now.
Hey, if it works, it works. Looks like fun. So all the chaos.
The whole world is on fire.
Yep.
Is it not glorious?
important is ever easy. One day I'll catch a break. Let's see what this does.
We can't go to camp, yet a long rest is possible here.
Well, we used the
No, I mean,
tentacle pod
in the
thing.
radio menu, I can't short rest, I can't go to camp, but I can take a long rest, which takes us to camp. And I want to go to camp so I can grab all those mines we have, so we can talk to the little head thing.
Oh. I don't know.
Let's go to the mine thing, see if it'll let us do it there. I don't know. I mean, worst case, Night Song just gets tortured for an extra day. She'll get over it.
Can't fast travel from here though.
I would use the long
how
rest
would you
option
get
in the radio menu and see if that forces us to camp. I would have to
fair
sleep
enough.
then because it would be officially nighttime. I don't think it'll let me leave camp after that.
I feel glorious. What's become of her?
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder lore.
So
Alright. Yeah, no, okay. Long rest. You can have fast shot right now. Okay, fine. Grayed out then.
Right.
So, I don't think there's a way to... Maybe we can come back here after we defeat Ketherick. Because all we have on us is the ones we've already talked to.
Yep. Well, while you're doing this, I'm getting that weird audio glitch again, so I'm gonna hop out and hop back in.
That undid everything I was doing.
I'm sorry.
As soon as
Shoot
I'm
me
done
quick
doing the thing
invite.
so you don't interrupt it again.
Yeah. Take your time.
As royal as taxation. What?
Oh. Web surfaces keep
Yeah.
you from taking fall damage.
That'd be real useful, you know, if there was not just
I
two
didn't
places
realize
in the
that.
game that had webs.
Right? Like, I can in-web things as a spider, but I have to be close enough to do it, so... It's not really something I can just do.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of places where... I guess technically you could web aground before you jump to it, but...
Yeah, but it has to be close enough for me to do it. If it's too far away, I still can't do it,
I mean the
so...
spell. You can cast a spell a good distance away.
That's fair.
As the console bursts into life, it is incomplete.
Okay, so I need to get the memory to connect with memory on the other side. Takes a while.
Yay!
Back there.
Dude, if you're not someone who has figured out how to click in the left stick and you've just been walking everywhere through the whole game, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
I'm gonna do it.
Your Tad. That lost bloom. And just as suddenly.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Gith Empire is never reborn. The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Yeah, we go Thaden Thora. See, what I wanted to initially do was get Will in the party for the Missouri conversation, but
Can't do that. Yeah, Morgan's so funny. Zora could just look like a moron while
I'm
he's
curious
just like,
how
what
he
the
would
fuck?
have actually handled the situation. It's like, you're the person I'm supposed to go rescue, but you're the one I have my pact with, so if I just let you die, what happens?
Right? It's actually a good question, too.
Well, I'm sure violation of the contract, someone would come by and still, like, take him to the hells and turn him into a pile of goo, but Mizora does.
True.
And she's like Zariel's right-hand lady. So, you know,
True.
is that really so bad?
Good point. Right?
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with Illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You can make no sense of the symbol.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You decipher the symbol, meaning unleash.
Oh, hold on a
Don't
second.
take long. They pop a tadpole in me and the hells will take Will for good.
My faith protects me.
So there's one that could kill her, one that would unleash her.
Playtime's
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Well, now I can't remember which one. Oh, the Mind to Unleash.
Yeah. Why are you saving?
Playtime's
The controls are open to
'Cause
your
I
tadpole's
forgot.
command, to your
Oh.
authority.
Okay, she's out.
good work. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder
I'm gonna
consents
be
to
honest, it would've been
separation,
fun to kill her.
she will
6 months. Are 9 hells so few that you would make our lives a 10th?
ignorant thing.
Damn.
It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Right. I'm out of here. I
Shrug.
need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Let's try this way. Worth a shot.
Oh, went back over there again.
Okay.
Mizora positively drips with passive-aggressive condescension. I much prefer straightforward condescension. It leaves no chance of being misunderstood.
Well.
These boots have seen everything. Is anyone else's tug swirling around more than usual? It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your...
We've found it. The Absolute is back.
Carefully
Oh yeah, Gale's not even with us, so the option to nuke isn't here.
Mm-hmm.
You said it was under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his
She's sitting
blood-starved
on Duke
flesh.
Ravengard?
How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick.
You know, he is smart.
Perhaps
It's
you should
just
have dug your
he wasn't
daughter up.
strong enough to defeat us.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinew, but he must lead the murder march to border.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceed. The edict. Obey.
The lash of
The Testament of Merkel!
an elder brain. One of the cruelest and...
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really... We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general, and I am the hero who will save it.
I really am curious how Gortash would expect to defeat Ketherick, though.
I don't know.
We go to prepare the way.
Truth be told, this whole orchestration would have been more believable if Ketherick had been the one saving everyone. It's just very strange.
Undetected.
Is there a mind flayer in there? Huh.
Yeah. There's a couple of them, isn't there? Or is it just one and then some undead? It's just one and some undead.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death? You could have run away, absconded with... But the lure of one's death... Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Impossible. You are... That is the power, my Lord Merkel. But he did not only give me power, my daughter's life. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. I have fought great wars before. In the service, you are all that stands between me and my destiny. I will kill you now, and then I will raise you as my servant. Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Whole person! So we didn't have to fight him in his regular form.
What?
We persuaded him to just die.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
That's neat.
That's new. Ooh. Ooh. Tasty. Love it.
Are you running 2? Also, unique dialogue there. First time we brought Lizelle here, all she says is that.
So Aelin is still in that thing, though.
Yeah. She is soul caged and he is invulnerable.
How do we break a soul cage?
You run over there and punch it like I did before. Don't worry, Lazelle's got that.
Okay.
Swift and lethal.
She's really got that. And she's free.
Nice.
Just like that. Lizelle had this under control because she is a boss with her super jump.
My faith will protect me.
Yep. I love it.
Got to move.
Is my spell gone? Spell's not. Now hold the phone. I had that spell prepared. Why is the spell not prepared?
I don't know. For some reason, sometimes it gives me like, you have 22 spells prepared, and I'm only allowed to have 19. So whenever I like get long rested, 3 of my spells just stop being prepared.
Yeah, it stopped me being prepared to use Moonbeam, so I can't use Moonbeam. God damn it. That's annoying. It's fine, it's just really annoying. Well, what do I do now? I had
You have
a
all your wild
plan.
shapes.
Yeah, I have all my wild shapes. I'll give you that. He's not invulnerable right now, right?
Nah, I freed her. He's dead.
Okay. Cool. Just do a good 30 damage there. And then hit him with an arrow as an insult. Ooh. Okay. Well. Oh, what? Oh, just summon more. Okay. Oh, you bitch. Okay, Mind Flayer, #1 target right now.
She didn't get very far.
Nope, she did not.
And he ended up killing all the intellect devourers whenever he did his call.
Huh. Cool.
Should get started.
Horrible, because I'm scared. Bless you. Weird.
Hiding.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is dead!
Yeah, this is why you weren't able to talk to his body.
We have crushed him, brain and body.
Yep.
You have
Well
my
then.
sword. Do what you must.
That's why you couldn't talk to him. His body was completely mutilated at that point.
In death, the body is cooling.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. Perhaps not a cure, but you found the crown atop the Elder Brain. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's ability, and it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of... The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. I know. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving.
We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance...
Now you get to do level ups. And I can finally do this. Ah, I'm a pretty kitty.
Can't give up now.
I love it.
Oh, he's undead.
Oh. Okay.
More for me.
You still can't go to camp.
Nope. I mean, portal to the surface would let us.
enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain. Reminds me of old times. More than anyone should. But I never dreamed I'd see them. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not. You have another story. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be of course, falling foul of Kether. But we ventured into dark. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can't remember how to take orders.
The shadows yet fester. The dead 3. There are depths to the... Do illithids possess souls? Correct. Yet, the 3 amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my... Yes, Bane, once judged, ascended, then vanquished as 1, and as 3. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus know. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally good. Very well.
You're here. Good. Sorry, I didn't mean to snub you. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe I need another bar.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fight. What? Where is she? You think so? Mole is really clever.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir? Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
Alfira's writing us a song. This is Mole's. Where did you find it? Of course she is. You hang on to that. I bet Mole will be angry at you for touching her stuff.
No, she might want it back.
Yeah, probably.
part of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset, but if we are to succeed, we will. Good. Baldur's Gate may not seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with together. We will.
Checked in on Halson.
Ah. You mean the dead man?
Just seeing if his portal's still there. Yeah. We've been busy fighting the dead 3. What's this motherfucker been doing? Hiding in a portal?
Yeah. Pretty much. Strange.
No time to waste.
Alright, nothing happened.
Nah.
Let's get going.
I'm tempted to just kill the portal so we can at least get the cutscene for failing.
Yeah. Nah. Let's leave it.
What's up for discussion?
Whoever or whatever is causing.
I hope all of this is coming to.
Just rolling.
Maybe the light is good.
Oh.
Kethric's soul is no more. But the shadow curse still remains.
I'm gonna see if there's anyone to buy and sell stuff to inside Moonrise Towers. Who knows, maybe Blood Lady's still here. I don't know.
I haven't been to that one.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
Well, I'm gonna take a
That
potty break
sounds
while you do that.
slimy.
You need a
Never
fresh
mind
drink
your
or anything?
distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbrin.
Sure.
Okie dokie.
Oh, forget about that. Wulbrin. They have rune powder. They have motive. We have to stop them. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness to saving the city. Go home, Marcus.
Do you need me to take that one or are you gonna finish it?
Oh, you can take it.
I owe you an apology. In a sense, yes. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. I apologize for not seeing your true... I wasn't sure you would. And that's... The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it. Your plan is what it's always been. To bring... Problem is... Baldur's Gate, find me in the city. And once you see what it's... Darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
Don't mind if I do.
You need to eat before we head off, right? Do you have anything to eat?
It's all coming together.
Helen! Isabel, my love. I had no... They... Oh! But we have... They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy. And for...
May he rest in peace. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camps...
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say.
Now, you will leave us. We must take
Aelin!
It's a grim task. The way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply. Ladylike.
Gods be damned. With that parasite, should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, we're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke. That's when the cult of the...
The cult of the dragon. Of others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what in the looming shadow of the mount. 5 group atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive there is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mazora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I had Mazora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, my soul was bound and my lips were sealed. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye's ascending stone, courtesy of Mazora. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still... I don't know that it was brave. I just know... I understand. No, he did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. Father did the Sword Coast a favor. When he cast out his son, the coast gained a champion. Maybe one day he'll see the truth of it.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make this happen.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who... I won't know peace till I dug my thumbs into his eyes, till I ripped his throat out with my teeth. Hear that, Gortash? I'm coming for you!
Bless you.
I guess I can take care.
awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Feel my voice, Moon Maiden. My blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. Listen to the subtle vibrations of the moon. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free. You must face them. Pray, ask, and I will. Do I not radiate? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh. Why is she already so mighty? When she did, he turned. He and his. I was killed, but lo, the brute. It.
What?
They're trying to end daylight savings time here in California.
To what end?
Huh?
To what end?
Well, they're finding out that daylight savings time in the spring is actually associated with more cardiovascular morbidity. It is actually bad for humans to keep switching their clock like this. It's not good for our natural internal clock, it's not good for our bodies, it's just good for businesses. And California is finally saying, yeah, we should probably end that.
Just tell me what you need. Lady.
Go home, Marcus, he says.
Way is clear. Light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Just tell me what you need. Just tell me what you need. Ladylike.
Go ahead. Oh, nothing would give me wonderful.
Lost in thought.
Just tell me what you need. Lady.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. We need to learn more. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all the only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is You'll have to forgive.
Just tell me what you need.
She keeps having new scrolls every time I look in her inventory. I could just infinitely get scrolls from this chick.
That's funny. Works out though, I guess.
I guess. I'm not trying to do that.
Lady
There you are. I was wondering where the devil... Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. You'll what? Tie me to a windmill? Enslave me in the Underdark? Smack me upside the head? I assure you, circumstance has beaten you to it. Walbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. Knowing when to ask for help is a sign of wisdom, not weakness. You helped me in this god's awful quagmire. When we're back in the city, I'll be fully in my element once more. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend. I'll be seeing you.
Toss me back in the shadows. You're one of us. He's gone. I can feel it. Nathaniel is gone.
Yeah.
And with him, any chance of breaking the curse.
Well, that's
When I first awoke, I felt him here. But that's faded. My friend is gone. Lost to the darkness. And I think I am too. I feel it. Deep inside. I didn't want to tell you it last night. But the shadow fell. Broke something in me.
just want to see this storyline resolved happily.
I hoped to save Thaniel as he saved me. But it was all for nothing. Thank you. for trying to help us.
Dude, I'll try to help you again in the next playthrough. It's just up to the devs at this point whether or not your story gets completed.
So fucking mad and sad. No. Don't do this to me.
Just tell me what you need.
So, if you're a real shithead, you can, when you talk to traders, you can just pickpocket their inventory off of them.
Wow. Oh. Don't do that. That's not a very nice thing to do. You're just working to make a living like the rest of us. Wow.
Charmed, I'm sure. Thanks for watching out for me. Your life has tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No face left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Alright, road to Baldur's Gate, I guess.
The shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it, had we tried.
Shut up, me. We did try.
The army of the Absolute is gone. Marching west.
What
Sooner
he
or
said.
later, the very walls of Baldur's Gate.
The Shadow Curse still plagues these lands. Maybe we could have fixed it had we tried.
We did try. God, we tried so hard. We literally just stood there at the portal for a good 10-15 minutes probably. We stood there, we waited.
To Baldur's Gate.
Oh!
The party's full.
Where's
You'll
Lizel's top?
ready for battle.
I'm fixing that.
Did you? Okay.
It got accidentally added to wares at some point.
Aren't you glad that you have nudity turned off?
Yeah, I figured that would happen eventually.
I was not expecting. I wasn't expecting that at all. My god, that's funny.
I believe this is when we get attacked.
Yeah, I think so.
No, we're still not in the correct camp for that.
Right. So there's probably something that needed to happen, and we've just not taken long rests, so.
What do you know about me? Almost nothing.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. Secrets. When
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you.
What?
You already know.
My father.
That is him.
No.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? But you are a child, no?
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your you may have what you have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What do you do with it?
I'll need every advantage.
A debt repaid. Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
I like that she gives us the spear there, right? But nothing enters our inventory.
Yep.
It's the spear that we get as soon as we, like, finish that. As soon as we rescue her, we get a spear in our inventory. That's the spear she's handing to us here. But we already have it. We've had it. It's the Moonlight Glaive.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I've been lied to. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
Etheric is defeated. The path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind.
Nothing to alleviate. What did it say?
Sorrow.
Sorrow.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure. In preparations for my...
No, Lord.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot...
Forgive me, my lord. But
perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. But tomorrow and...
She's so mad she can't kill him.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Now we're in the right place.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Back to only working for one person at a time now, I guess.
I guess so.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Lovely day, this. For now. Wait. On it.
Key.
Hey. Potty breaking before the chaos starts.
That little working is a very powerful thing to get set up before an actual fight starts.
I hope it keeps it.
It should. It's there till a long rest.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Let's move.
Direct me.
Who needs to talk?
Oh.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
That's actually a good question. Already came out there with his mailing, right? Oh! Asterion? Yeah, Asterion needs to talk. He's just so far out of the way that we didn't. Wow. Okay. He's just kind of out here. Well, I guess Gale is too, so.
I should speak up.
The gate is and we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town. We should get to them first.
Okay. Hi.
The events of the last days. The Absolute is not a god. All who carried this would have been. With her help, you have come together. You have the power to thwart the. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purpose? You will not have long to wait, but sleep is.
You're under attack. Help me.
I'm great at that.
What?
She tried to hit me twice and missed. Oh.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Ooh. Nice.
Victory awaits.
Wow, 35, that's it? Oh! Fuck! My wild magic slowed me. Shit.
Still on my feet.
Bullshit. Well, it's up to you to get somebody through the portal, because it sure is fucking gonna be me. Come on, badass.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Oh, well, thank you for handling that one.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Well, bright side. We got all of our spells back, so me setting all that stuff up didn't hurt us. We don't have long strider on, so
Victory awaits.
Yeah.
I'm just generally annoyed.
Yep. I think if Lysel gets through the portal, it automatically does the thing.
Yeah, there's a problem with that.
She can't.
It's not letting me.
Well,
I
fuck.
think the main character has to get up here.
This could prove a problem.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Oh, you got that.
Okay, so it let me do it.
Come to the skull.
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
That orb's about to explode. And I speak from some experience.
That's beautiful.
That's beautiful. That orb's about to explode. I'm speaking from experience. Oh god. That's funny.
Green Guardian. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh.
Eager for battle.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Time to strike.
And hard to hit.
It's not over.
Okay then.
Come to the skull.
Jesus. Very C must be through the frickin' roof or something.
My path be true.
Nice.
Come to the skull.
Where's that bomb section?
I need you now.
Let's have a peek inside.
It's whatever.
Help me. Much longer.
The Mind Flayer?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My force is awakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
You must be joking. I'm literally telling you.
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue
Wow.
the Githyanki.
Oh. I think he's just...
Now, join me. Fight.
That must be for people that use detect thoughts all the time as like a, like, seriously, dude? That's the one time I used it.
Yeah, but now you have no option. You either just join the fight or no.
Yeah.
That's it.
We can turn the tide.
That was funny. Detect thoughts. Literally, dude, we are talking with our thoughts right now. What is wrong with you?
I'm telling you, my thoughts directly to your head. Ah, that's funny. think just when you think this game cannot get better, it gets better.
That's why you gotta do things differently.
The only way it would have got funnier is if he said, "You fucking moron."
I mean, you did basically say. He's like, you've got to be joking.
Ooh, cool.
Destroy the honor guard.
Ooh. Oh man. I laughed so hard. Whew. Nice.
On the double.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh.
Quick peek will have to do.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Lae'zel and this monk are just taking everything to this fight.
Right?
She's
Epic fight.
She's using all of her
Finish.
superiority dice. She's out after this next attack, just to try to land hits on him.
Oh. So the Emperor
Yeah, he's fine
got
now.
stuck there.
He's dead now.
Yep.
There we go. That took long enough.
Ooh. She
And
did
she
it.
won a 1v1 with a monk.
Yep.
Thank you. Don't look at me like I am a mind flayer.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
I always suspected you were a mind flayer. I prefer the other version of you.
Oh.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came
So
from
there's
Baldur's
Lae'zel's
Gate,
reaction.
though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. That longing brought me to Moonrise. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, people referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that when Orpheus's mother left, Blackith wanted his power. But Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, There will be civil war. Blackheath will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do. The moment I found it, I felt it change. And found Orpheus. I realized what while my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the chosen. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can. Two, why would I? You have... So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do... There will be physical alterations, of course. And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Whatever this cake offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
A weird tadpole.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune.
This clip's really more for what Lizelle said. If it lets me clip. Oh man, it's 13. I couldn't get that earlier.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Eat it.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
So the astral plane changed it. Interesting.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city.
It's funny, those are the same eyes you get if you're plain touched in Celeste.
We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Ooh. Well, I mean, astral plane, so...
I've got a long road ahead.
Out of here, quickly! We'll speak after.
Only did it to you, though. Aw. I can't do it.
Can you?
Ow.
I still have the special tadpole in my inventory.
That's
So-
weird. I thought you were supposed to... I thought it would disappear when you did it.
He just said he wants others to try it as well. So I put it in your inventory just now. In case you wanted to just jump right in.
Okay, so it works like that.
Life
Interesting.
pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract.
Mine was a lot more controlled than yours.
You feel different.
Ooh.
Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint
Spooky.
or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Wow, I look creepy. I'm gonna send that back to you. Do I still look... I look creepy. Ah! Why was yours so much less
Well, I went
creepy
through the
than
trouble
mine?
to detect thoughts, and I have a high wisdom score.
True. I'm gonna see if there's any chasm creepers or anything we missed. I think we got it.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
And we leave now.
Take a look at your brain now.
What about it?
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
The outside of the brain is open now. A displacer beast shape! What? Oh, so cool. See anything you like?
What is Shatter Psyche? Oh.
I don't know.
So you can fracture Psyche on someone, and if that guy dies, you can do Shatter Psyche. Fracture is lower their armor class by 1. Shatter is armor class by 2.
Ooh. I kind of want psionic dominance. We need more tadpoles. Now our jumping is flying. This is great.
Oh, this is powerful. Perilous Stakes?
What is it?
I can give this to someone while simultaneously warding them to counteract it.
Oh. is that displacer beast shapeshift?
Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Wow.
Mark my word, you might as well consume all the Geich tadpoles you wish, gladly. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him.
Prepare my spells so that I can use the spell I want to use.
Tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? I can feel them. The might, the vigor, the possibilities. The Elder Brain could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Gaterock has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
Oh, she's taking it.
Life
Oh,
pulses
she
from
is?
within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
As you tuck the tadpole away, you feel a fleeting disappointment. It wanted so desperately to commune with you.
Alright, so she's open to the option. Good to know.
Wow.
How much further can I go? Better not be cursed.
Salutations.
Oh. Doing the thing.
What?
Peace out. Yeah, sure. Okay. I can do a long strider too.
Never a dull moment.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love
Learn
themselves
to
anew.
love themselves anew.
Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits them.
It is nice to see Shadowheart recovering
I
a
can
little.
only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer.
It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah,
She
it
changed her
eludes
hair.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Lizelle can't
We knew
see
that
it.
already.
She's like, is it a fresh battle scar? Yeah, it eludes me with the changes.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe.
She's trying. Give her
It
credit.
suits her. I think that unknowable I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right, what else is on your mind? Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be. Gods, yes. I can feel its energy, its essence filling me to near bursting. Very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
So, there's been a mind flare inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. But I digress. Did you want something? More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Weird, it kind of cut out for a second there.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Good time for a chat.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlak doesn't blink.
I'm sorry, but it would have been
Shadowheart
fun if
looks
she
like a
blinked
stack
right
of
after she said
gold.
that.
Never thought
That
I
would've
could
been
get so
funny.
excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. He got his claws into me early. One of my mates, he took what I kept him. I respected the whole Zariel. He was right. What's on your mind? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more Illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. Good. And you know... Hey, soldier. Special tadpole? You're talking about... Then again, you can pull it off better than most. Thank the gods.
a new look for a new Shadow Heart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Wow.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
No.
I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime? I'm really not sure.
Aw.
Fuck off! I can tell what you're doing. You will not break me down. Yes, darling.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
I can't believe... And by killing him, you set him free. Oh, great. Ketherick. He raid when an egg... Tell me. That's lucky. I understand. Then, next I knew, I was being jolted. I didn't know that then. I found love. By the time I couldn't tell her who I was. It's all out in the open now. I'm grateful for your help.
Where are the chests at?
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her. That speaks well of your taste. If you have questions, ask. Just don't think it was Bob. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? What need, when it seems so intent on repeating itself? But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals.
Well, hi,
Promise.
basket.
Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I felt the way they think. Saw the world. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Do not have trapper chests in this camp?
Considering the nature of this camp is one time and it's an ambush camp, I would go with no.
Yeah, fair enough.
find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Oh, yeah, no.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. That was last Sunday, though. That's the first thing I did. Mum always said to look for a temple if I needed help. But they said they couldn't help me. Because of the circumstances. That's what they said.
Oh, and she's just gone. Where the fuck did she go? I told her to go to a church with the cleric response.
What'd you say to her? Oh.
And then she just vanished.
See the city up on the hill. Can't talk. I'm sorry.
Well then, not seeing her again.
Nearly there now. You see the city up on the hill.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. Look, pal. Faith or no, the sooner the Steel Watch replaces me, the better. There's no reason for me to stick my neck out against armies of cultists when we can send mountains of steel instead. Way I see it, city's got a whole lot safer since the Steel Watch showed up. For that, we can thank Lord Gortash. I appreciate the company, but I really should be on my guard.
See the city up on the hill.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Unless you stop sulking and start walking right now. Stay back. Stay back? You're in my house. The house was empty. Nearly there now.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Zenobia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town.
Yeah, right.
It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Oh boy. all those bonuses wasted.
Wow.
Can I get over a 10, please?
That was disappointing.
Maybe? No, I don't think that's going to be nearly enough. Yeah.
No.
Oh, gods, no. No, no, no. I won't be having the clergy poking their noses around my home.
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up!
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No, don't you dare lay a finger on me.
Oh, at least they knocked him out.
Oh god.
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where the heck did the guy's family go? Did they despawn? They never came out of the front door.
The Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? I can see why they were so highly recommended. Anyway,
recommended
I have
by
to do now. Those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye.
You're a piece of shit.
Did he remove us? No, okay. The screen just blacked out for a second there.
Bloody squatters.
I'm with him, you know. I don't care how charitable I am. It stops at giving away my house. Now, I will let people stay in a room, and I kind of expected him to do that, but we discover he's got some less than savory stuff in this basement.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I definitely... I agree with not wanting to give away my house, but at the same time, the way he handled it was so bad.
Situation.
But my magic.
Looking ahead.
I mean, what's equally messed up is this guy's family just left him here.
Go on another adventure. Well,
No,
what was their other
drag him with them.
choice? Stay and hope that they don't get hurt?
Oh no, Daddy's knocked out. I guess I'm
That's
just
true.
gonna let him die. Kinda fucked.
Never travels without his friends.
Yep.
What in the hell was that?
Felt like a great fit to topple Ramazeth's tower.
That's a friendly looking shadow. I just want a little look.
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
if we never interact with this guy, I wonder if he gets to live.
Good idea. See how it plays out.
From the Velveteen Elixir.
Armor, blades. What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
They were big, and they were angry.
I don't care how big they
Hey, welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi. Or maybe a spear.
Gosh,
You
it's a
look
cute
like you know how to
dragonborn.
use a spear. By spear. Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Yeah, I get to talk to people all day and work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington, Gildro Angleiron. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won best smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Right up the stairs in his workshop. But I wouldn't bother him if I were you. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone. Is there anything I can help you with? Maybe a shiny new blade.
Oh my god, she's so cute!
I love what I do, don't get me wrong. But actually doing something with my hands and all that fire.
Right?
I'd give anything to do what he does.
Right?
Don't tell him I said that, will you? I really love my job. Promise.
I would love to try smithing someday. It might be kind of interesting.
Gildro Angleiron, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way. Oh, yay!
Oh, yay! For real though, I have not seen this kind of enthusiasm outside of outside of specialty shops and like festival shops. I love whenever people get to do what they love, and it's so fun to see how excited they get. She's just like the embodiment of it. Like, man, you should have seen whenever Gwen would handle the swords. Oh, she came alive. She would get so excited over it, and she moved a few blades that we weren't expecting her to get sold.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
I didn't
Wait,
grab
you
that
still
one.
jump regularly?
What do you
I
mean?
didn't grab it either, I got it. It just, I didn't pick that one, it just showed up. I only had up to repulsor, and the fly lit up on its own.
Give them a piece of your mind, pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
I'm capable of flying. Just like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Just my regular jump got replaced with fly, so whenever I hit up on the D-pad, I fly by default. Just kind of neat. We won't have to worry about getting in tricky places because we can fly. Oh my gosh, that's actually great.
You alright?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Survived that. Will that be the end of it?
I'm kind of dying to try out the Displacer Beast form. But it only refreshes on a long rest, so I don't really want to use it yet.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything. I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
We'll be on our own. Give them a piece of your mind, pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time we won't feel like really bumping me.
And praying. You didn't even fight back.
Just going through my radials. I don't know why for me it defaults to jump.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know why mine swapped over to fly, because I still have jump.
Just activating jump over and over again for a little dance.
I love you. You're fun.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new round.
Just jump in the well.
Oh, wait, I probably shouldn't have done that yet.
I'm going in the well.
Well, yeah. There's nothing in here. I thought there was.
I have high enough strength anyway that having to fly is not really crazy thing.
Fair enough. It's a little more important for me. My strength is 8. So the flying helps. I have really shitty strength. Is there supposed to be something here? Is this supposed to just be nothing?
Couldn't figure out what the deal
Looks
was
like
here
nothing.
either.
I have no idea. Oh. Okay. Well then.
Yells over here like, I can't fly.
Yep. I'll just wait here for you guys. Right?
Packed bags for myself and kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same. The Absolute Army is on our doorstep.
Would everyone please stop going on about that?
Skelly is dead. This does not bode well.
Ah, a new face. Something to send. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
Right?
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now become a postmaster, Danzo.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Yep.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elf. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles. Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those much appreciated. They'll turn up in the last place you look, I'm sure.
You know where they're at. There's been a certain cat eating pigeons.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Pigeons are very sensitive.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
I see. Maybe next 10-day, then.
Woof. Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Ugh, what a mean lady.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog.
Aww.
We'd both love to see him again. Scratch! Shut up, Drake. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
No.
You.
Lacelle disapproves?
Such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Wow.
Shut your mouth, Dringo.
Interesting.
Last warning.
I'm sorry, Trinko. I only care about Scratch.
I'm sorry, Trinko. I only care about Scratch.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Well, worth a shot.
Well, worth a shot. Oh, Scratch.
How I run my kennels is none of yours.
That's right, Dringo.
Take your mutt and get out of my yard. As for you, Dringo, get out of my yard. You're finished here.
Yeah, Dringo, you're better off without her. She's terrible.
Oh, that's your own fault.
Get
You
out.
fired the only person
I'm
you
short-handed,
had.
in case
Maybe,
you
I don't
forgot.
know, fill your position so if you're gonna fire someone.
Right?
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scratches, and belly rubs.
What?
Can't have scratches, scritches, or belly rubs? What kind of monster is she?
Can't have scratches, scritches, or belly rubs? What kind of monster is she?
Not to talk to strangers.
You're a bitch.
Dogs like that.
Treat these dogs like that.
What?
Wait, no, don't do that. Ugh. I accidentally clicked on a cage door. I was not about to do that. We don't need her trying to fight us. Ugh. So, you want to sneak in the illegal way?
If there's a
Or is
way
your
around, there's a
character
way
a good
around.
guy and wants to pay to go in?
Refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Yeah.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Oh, sure. Now turn around and stop wasting my time. Next!
Granted,
Yeah, it's
200
just
isn't really a
unreasonable.
lot, it's just annoying.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
They work for the guild. The way there and give them a piece of mind. No refugees.
The circus of the last days has returned. See
You can't get in trouble for
Oh, Mavis.
for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wonder.
Oh my god. Yes, you can still get in trouble as a kid, so...
Army fixed on supplies. Sound off. If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Oh, okay.
I downloaded that, by the way. Yeah.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare! A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The fight... Oh, this is Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers.
Close enough.
Can't be too careful. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous... But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so not a problem, dear patron. But...
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Ooh.
Oh,
okay.
Damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and
Yeah.
be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Good old Dribbles. We caught him in several
It'd be so funny if we
pieces.
found a piece of Dribbles before talking to Dribbles. Actually, come to think of it, the kobold.
Right. By the way, are you missing a hand, sir?
Yes, the hand is here already.
Oh my god.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Get your shinies and
Just
treaters.
put it in the trunk.
Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand! I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
I've got a potential plus 12 here. Come on. There we go.
Fine. I gives it to you. For a discount.
Guess we must
sure I
have
still
sold
have
those
some.
music instruments I had. Probably.
Yes. Another sweet sale for Papa, the business lord. Enjoy your treat, Make sure to not overcook it.